Hello, how's it going, guys? It's me, the JR7744. I know that's a little bit early as of now, but let me cut to the chase. Alright, now that it's more into the morning, but yeah, woke up to the sounds of things breaking and hammering, basically. So it was actually kind of surprising when I'm actually getting the work is getting done, but to be honest, not necessarily. So I'll give you a moment what I would actually mean. Alrighty, so if you guys have basically remembered, we were actually having some renovations to remodel, reconstruct, fix up, you get the point. But unfortunately, the person who was doing the work hardly ever did any of that, just more, destruction, tear downs, and basically that's it. They said that they're gonna come back, hardly they ever. So that was pretty bad, and asking a lot more what it said on contract, which there had to be like a certain limit how much you could actually give off, to the point that it actually could be unlawful in a way. But unfortunately, a lot of things have not been done within the deadline. We're gonna have people staying over for a bit, so what to do. So obviously, I would say that is at the fault of just my mom falling over, but apparently it would be considered con artist. And I think at least around $1,000-$2,000 was just taken out from this work that's hardly ever been done. And when the person was showing the work, my mom never showed me anything, so I was like, do you actually believe this? She showed me photos. This is what they said, this is their work. And then when I look at her phone, I look back at her and just, yeah, Mom, this is clearly AI, artificial. She was shocked. It's like, how can you tell? This looks nice. I was like, yeah. And obviously the things that you see now on your phone and on the TV through YouTube Premium, yeah, she's been watching a lot of the AI stuff, and you could easily get fooled over anything. Have she ever listened not to listen to the internet for anything, for any answers? I was like, Mom, you nearly made mustard gas in the house, so it's like, please don't listen to what they say on the internet thinking that it might work, because obviously it could be really, really bad. And look where this got her, basically falling for something super simple to easily fool the innocents and people who don't know the better. That was a certain word that I had in mind, but I think you get what I'm saying. The innocents and the ones who are easily convinced, that's how I could probably say. So let me show you what literally has been done, what has been set. And honestly, I'm going to be wearing a different shirt because this was during the period when I actually had woke up. So let me show you what has been done. Alrighty, as we make our way through the bathroom. Here we go. Let me quickly light up. Alright, so this is new. The sink is new. Here's the thing. I think it's better if I showed you underneath. One moment. Alright, there we go. Yep. See where the light's coming from? Through this hole? Yeah, it's not connected. And you can see it's a little close to the wall as well. So let me shine the light through inside. Yeah, not yet the pipes are in. And yeah. So it's already been more than a week. And this right here is not even opened. Squeeze it through. Yep. Literally, all this is just left here. And I just gotta be honest, guys, I don't think this is ever gonna be done. Yeah, pipes also been removed. And whatever this is. Yeah, not much I could really say. Just left all this equipment here. Yep. So unfortunately, I think we gotta find something else. And let's be honest, guys. If you want something that's done fast and good, you know it's not gonna be cheap. And it's not gonna end up being good. And the fact that this didn't necessarily happen once, but twice. Kind of like the time when my mom got brake checked. And I was there and yeah, my neck was hurting really bad. So, ooh, I didn't like that. But overall, I was okay, just feeling a little bit pain. And perpetrator who did that just ended up doing a hit and run. Basically the same situation. Broke some of our walls, started running with the money. And it's just not fair. Same thing would probably would have happened in Jazzy's house. Same thing as situation. This was just right before when the stairs were just going to be removed and all that collateral damage. The worst thing that could possibly happen, that roof likely would start cracking up and tear down. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, hopefully that situation would get solved, and hopefully, I don't know if ever gonna be taken to court. I don't know how it's gonna escalate. I don't know much about the situation. It's just between the adults, parents, when I'm trying to clarify. I honestly don't want any part of it, since, you know, technically was not necessarily there and not necessarily in between the contracts. So yeah, I don't know. It kind of is a shaky situation, really. And I dearly appreciate you guys trying to at least be supportive with the whole situation. It feels very unfair for the things to happen, especially that is my mom's patient, you know. It was like, I helped you heal for your injuries, and this is the thanks that you're giving me. That's basically what she's saying to this man, you know, that practically scammed. It's unbelievable, guys. So unbelievable. All right, so I do actually have some better news rather than this catastrophe, so I'll also tell you more about it too.
No, claro. No, ahí vas 2-0. Sí, verdad que en el radar, ¿no? En la Liga González, Álvaro Fidalgo, el mismo Mateo Chávez que lo trae a selección nacional. Eso para mí. El espectáculo de atrás que sobra, ahí sí echo menos esa variante, pero bueno, por ser exigente, seguro. Hormiga, acá retención, hormiga. Seguramente, con sus palabras te dirá Eduardo Aguirre en conferencia de prensa que si algo no está roto, pues cambia la regla. Atiende el juego. Ahora, la diferencia de goles no tendría que ser algo que quizás le convenga llevarte la canasta tan llena como sea posible, posiblemente, pero uno como entrenador lo primero que dice que talentos aspirantes a la música.
Yeah, at least he has hamburger with like the way how it's packaged. It's like a little bag. It's kind of tubey, so it's like, that's weird. Is it open? No, it's sealed. Ooh, got grimace, man. I got grimace. That's actually good. Honestly, I was expecting a different.
I want that.
Let's get another one.
Let me have it for my room.
Okay.
What if it's cool with you though?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, that's really nice.
You know, Grimace is a
That's amazing.
Plástico.
Yeah. Alrighty, so what I got here is a beautiful, beautiful gift. It is a Dr. Squatch deodorant, or so you may think. Yeah, so what's surprising is that this thing is a flask. And that, I honestly would say, it's the coolest thing ever. Twist it, comes up, obviously. It's empty as of now, but eventually I'll fill it in. Maybe some actual bourbon. Maybe some tea. So yeah, here we have it. And just a comparison through the sizes of a natural deodorant. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger. It's a little bit bigger. Surprisingly, this was given to me by a good friend named Olivia. And surprisingly, yes, it does smell like bourbon. The problem is the reason why it does smell like bourbon, her soap melted when it delivered. So that was a bit of a shocker, honestly.
That's bad.
Unfortunately, you can't screw this as much as I try to. The sleeve is kind of cool. Don't think I could really take it out of its own sleeve. I don't want to ruin this. Actually, wait, I can. So if I ever need to like clean it, oh yeah, smells like bourbon in there too. So nice little flask, as you can probably see. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, this would definitely have its way to clean now that I could get that done. Yeah, really, really cool. Thank you so very much, Olivia, for this. Also, I have forgot to mention, there is a brand new Dr. Squatch lineup. It is Sonic the Hedgehog, and I was lucky enough to order it as a VIP. So it is coming very, very soon. I just literally made the order as soon as I started recording this. It's not going to be shown in this episode, this part of the tour, but it will be shown next tour, and I'll keep you posted about it. Sorry about that. I was not expecting it to loop. But yeah, we got some anecdotes done. Anyways, how's it going, guys? JR7744. Yeah, now we're live officially. Let me just fix up the camera. And it's currently using the wrong camera to record this. So let me fix that if I can. No, it's still going to be using the camera above. Let me see if I can fix that. I don't want my... Yeah, it's using the wrong camera. I tend to switch camera. There you go. There we go. Now it's fixed. Anyways, how's it going? All right. It's also not set. So let's see if I can fix that. Nope. That just made me framed automatically. So it's now focused on my face. Virtual background. And remove the background. Not blur it, remove. There we go. And that's how it's been done, guys. All right. First week's done. Second week, here we go. Anyways, I'm a little bit nervous. I'm honestly a little bit nervous. Let me see if you guys can hear the game. It should work. Is it on? Yes, it should be. There we go. But yes, guys, unfortunately, a lot of things have been happening lately. I'm streaming a little earlier because one, again, I'm home alone. And two, I'm bored. There's nothing to eat, so my mom is coming back from work. She said, I got you your favorite food, so I'm waiting for that. And hello everybody who has been joining in. Yes, this week is going to happen so fast for me. ACR is too easy. We'll see about that. I know what placement I am in currently, so I'll keep that in mind. So, alright. For Tour Challenges 2, we gotta do 5 rocket starts, land 5 hits with red shells, get first place 2 times in a row in 100cc or above, get 1 item from the daily select section of the shop, land 10 hits with opponents with bob-ombs using a driver with a mustache, earn a score of 7,000 or higher in 3 trick or reverse trick courses, glide a total distance of 5,000, earn a total score of 15,000 or higher in the Baby Luigi Cup, and send greeting coins to a friend. We will get a quick ticket if we were to complete that all. Alright. Let's see if this pops up. Prediction already started, right? Yeah. Let me see if I could get that to display. Alrighty. Okie dokie. I'll let this pass for a little bit, as I am gonna go get a drink because the temperatures are rising up. Right now it is 88 degrees. So, oh, and the ads are rolling in. Alright, yes. My order. I'll let this pass by for a little bit. I'm gonna go get a drink from the refrigerator, and I'll be right back momentarily. Yes, I'm aware that the ads are rolling in, but I'll let this show for a bit. BRB. Alright, surprisingly, I got my drink back. Actually, I got my drink. I'm back. Sorry. Said both of them at the same time. I know I'm invisible because that's the... Yeah. So here's the drink that I got right now, and I think my mom just arrived. So I'm gonna go ahead and eat, because honestly, I'm starving. I haven't ate breakfast yet. And I'll let you guys continue voting if you like. All right, Derby. Come back. False alarm, it's my brother. Yeah, my brother showed up before my mom showed up. Alright, let me turn this back on. Okay. Yeah, this is a brand new Fanta flavors. That's the reason why I got it. It's Crimson Sour Cherry, so I want to try it. Yes, there's an Xbox 25 on it. Don't know what game it is from, but hopefully it has a nice flavor to it, because I do like sour cherry. Really sour. Wow. This right here is really sour. It tastes like one of those like Rocket Pops. Like los paletas. That's what it tastes like. Strong sour cherry taste to it. It is sour, yes. All right. I think that should be enough time for people to vote. We'll see how we did. Wait, what? Oh. I could have sworn I got second. Man. I was playing this, and I was at second place. And it was like 30 minutes left until it changes. Jeez. Yeah, I gotta try better. How bad was it? Anyways, I got in 5th. That's alright. 10 rubies, 600 coins, 5 glider points, cap up high end, super, and normal. 100, 300, 600 coins as for friend rank reward. Oh wow. Oh man, that's a lot higher than I expected. Oh wow. Yeah, so ORT lost was in first, and then me in second, so we both got dropped down by Funky Racer, Loose C17, and someone from Japan. Let's see. Oh wow, 56,000, 66,000, and 56,000. As for my score, 46,000, 51,000, and 48,000. A little bit of a struggle there, but wow. I try to at least be on the sweet spot between second and third. Wow. The fact that it changed and overwrit the score. Wow. I thought I was in the clear. Let's see how our friends did. Jack, the dark blue Yoshi, in the lead. Alright, 60,000, 65,000, and 57,000. Wow. Let's go. Excuse me, I gotta sneeze real quick. And my sneeze disappeared. Okay. Let's go. The Extreme 07. Fantastic. Then 4th place is Enoch. There's me in 5th. Alexis is in 6th. 7th is Daniel. 8th is Michael 413. 9th place is Mario Plush 12. 10th is Muyi DS. 11th is Hope. Thank you so very much for the coins, everybody. Hank the Tank is in 12th. 13th is Oshawott. 2004. 14th place is Short Horse. 15th is Dry Bones King. Jazzy was in 16th. And 17th is Junior Plays. Honorable mention, Big Smoke. Alright. By the way, do you have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. I'm glad you asked. Hopefully that this still works. Let me see if I can have it display. I think it will show up. There you go. Hopefully that still works. I don't know. But I'm glad that you asked. Yes, we do have a Discord server. If it doesn't work, I will send you one. That's fine. Feels weird to not have nothing at 8 on a ranked track. It feels weird. I know how that could be. Alright, part 2 starts now. Notice regarding known issues. Oh. It says here, yeah, in an image introducing each team member of the Mario vs. Luigi Tour in the app notification, it says that PD Piranha Gold belongs to Team Luigi. However, the correct team should be Team Mario. We apologize for the inconvenience. Okay, that's strange. And yeah, I've been I think I kind of noticed that with team with Luigi. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Let's see. Can I end the predictions? I think I might need to go into my phone real quick to do that. Join server, thanks. Okay, nice, nice. So it did work. Alright. Let me go on to the color block. Alright. Give me a second because I am going back into Twitch and those submissions. And the outcome, I ranked down, unfortunately. Nobody had voted that, so that's really interesting. Well, you can't really predict this outcome. Even I was shocked. Because I could have sworn, you know, with those 30 minutes left. Man, ranked down, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate enough to yeah. Well, things may happen. That's all I could say. Okie dokie. Yeah, even though we're not in Team Luigi, we're just gonna use it for just a level. Alright, we're starting it off with a battle course on Game Boy Advance. Battle Course 1. I get a little bit annoyed, honestly, of the battle because of the exact same music at every course. That's what bothers me the most. I have to remember attacking those on Team Luigi because I choose to be in Team Mario because I don't have the badge for Team Mario. I find that weird. So sometimes I'm just aimlessly attacking my own team because I forgot about that. There we go, we got the notification. Yes, yes, muchísimas gracias. Bienvenido a la server. I don't know how to say server in Spanish, but I guess with the accent it's just fine. Yeah. Oh, forgot that the people who are spectating also attack. Since I haven't played a battle for a while. Alright. Well, we're well fought, so that's at least good. Forgot that I changed my profile pic an hour ago. Aw. Yeah, I need to change mine. I think I made mine a little too big, and it's the newest updated of my Mii. And I think I made the face too big and I can't zoom out. So you're just gonna see me just that to the screen. Oh man. It's such a shame that we can't choose Wiggler. But I think Tourist Toad would just be a good trade-off. Alright, here we go. I would definitely say I kind of struggled a little bit trying to get first place. Just want to try to at least do that expert challenge. Ooh, almost. there is a person on my team, I don't necessarily care much because I'm just trying to do it for the points. Sup, sup? Oh, nice. It's a good save. It's too late. Red shield there. That's fine. I said, Team Mario. So first and fourth. First through fourth. Alright.
Here we go.
You know, it's interesting that, in Mario Kart World, and I have chosen Team Luigi for ACR. Honestly, I would choose Team Luigi, but I know the circumstances. The Mario vs. Luigi tour, it's rigged, always. I'm telling you, Team Mario has Gold Mario. His special ability is that he's able to magnetize and get coins that are drawn around him. And that is so not fair. So that's the main reason why Team Mario has been winning consecutively. Every year they've been winning, and it's just, it bothers me. I choose Team Mario only just this once so I could just get the badge, and that's it. That's it. And then maybe next year if they were to do the Mario vs. Luigi tour, I'm gonna choose Luigi all the way. Because Luigi's the GOAT. But yeah, I don't like the unfair advantage that Team Mario has. And I feel like we desperately need someone to counter Gold Mario. That was like maybe Silver Luigi from the new Super Mario Bros. 2, you know? At least I made it. I mean, CBMEs are both in Team Mario, so it's better to choose Luigi if you're going for top 100. That's 100% true, man. I see it. I know. I like the way how you think. But yes, that is fairly true. It's a few more characters that they actually have, I believe. And then they added in Mechanic Mario and Mechanic Luigi as well. Doesn't necessarily balance much, but it's there. It's there. What the heck? Oh, it's that purple border that just threw me off. I thought it was like some of the graphics haven't loaded in, so I was about to say what the. Nice. Not getting our balloons popped. This demon knows exactly what we're trying to do. Forgot about the layout. Okay, whew. Afraid that I'm slowly drifting towards it, and it won't be enough. That's a good save. There we go. Not a single balloon popped. Alrighty. SNES Mario Circuit 1. Alright. I think the best choice, likely going with Nabbit. Or my me. They about around the same. Yeah, I believe I chose Bowser for Peach versus Bowser tour. I don't remember if I chose Peach before. Could always double check. I don't necessarily like Frenzy. I don't like Mega Mushroom Fuzzy. It doesn't make you go any faster. But I could use it to cut through off-roading, but that's pretty much it. No, no. Good. It's alright. Peach is not a bad character. That's all I can say. Also, I forgot, I believe I updated the schedule, so yeah. I need to fix that message. Well, those who are currently watching on Twitch, you could see my schedule of what games I'm going to be playing. And, I'll see if I could open up, Nintendo Switch Sports for someday. And planning on playing the GameCube classic Super Mario Strikers. So that'll also be great. Nice. There we go. Trailer, the Spider-Man official trailer's out. I have already seen the trailer. Unless there's going to be a new trailer, so I'll probably see if there is. Otherwise, let me see. Oh yeah, there is a brand new trailer. So yeah, 2 trailers now. Sweet, sweet. Got a teaser, and then now we have yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of the Shrek movie as well, a lot of people are complaining about the new look and design of Shrek, and I had to say, Shrek had came out 15 years ago, and that's a long time, you know? Doesn't necessarily matter whether from Shrek 1 to Shrek 4 Ever After, that the design had changed, you know, now up to Shrek 5. You have to remember that, you know, now it's moved into another studio to make the movie. A lot of the OG a lot of the OG animators, 3D renderers, you know, they're likely still working, or either they have been moved from the project or simply retired. And then, you know, someone else had to take over and take one for the team to produce Shrek 5. So, to me, I don't necessarily care much for the new look of Shrek. I don't care that people were saying that, oh, he looks older, obviously, because, you know, his children had grown. And everyone has to grow up at some point, you know? But my only thought as of now, will the movie be good? Will the movie be good? I'll definitely watch it. As well as Spider-Man Brand New Day, but unfortunately, I know that Spider-Man Brand New Day is coming out July 31st, which is my birthday, and I am working on that day. I am working hard on that day, so I don't want to let my bosses down, because that is a very important day. Not because it's my birthday, but the work that I'm going to be doing, it is very, very, very important. You know. But I'll say once my work is done, because I'm likely going to be doing a little bit of overtime. To be technically, I don't know. That is technically like 12 hours of work for 3 days. And then it goes normal for the 4th and 5th day. And yeah. So I am trying my very, very best, you know. And I'm glad that I got to the training, get to meet new people who are assigned. And it's pretty, I'll definitely say it was pretty cool to meet up with new people, younger and older than me. So yeah, I even made friends with this one dude, and he looks exactly like Drake Bell. His complexion, he looks exactly like Drake Bell, mixed with a little bit of Tom Holland, honestly. So I was like, yes, this dude is pretty cool. He's the one who currently followed me, so this is the best username that he ever gave out, and this is his username. Let me see if I could let it pop in. I don't think it showed. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Now I played. Mom said it's my turn to play it now. That is the name, and I think it's gonna play a couple times because I think that was just an error. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. That is Team Luigi. I made a promise I'm not gonna play it. Okay, just making sure that it's not playing again. Alright. I think my best bet is Elise with Ice Mario. Not too pleased about it, but at least that would kind of work for a bit. Oh, Ice Flower. Ice Flower friendly, that's nice. I like the Ice Flower more than here than Mario Kart World. Because in Mario Kart World it feels you're more you're just basically pelting people with snowballs at that point. You're not necessarily freezing them, as ice flowers do. So, at least they get the idea, Mario Kart Tour, that ice flowers are meant to freeze you, not just act as a snowball. And I'm not wrong, guys. I'm not wrong, because with the ice flower in Mario Kart World, yeah, you're just covered in snow for just a little bit. Just a tiny bit of snow, too. As if, yeah, if you were pelted by a snowball. Wrong character. Okay. Okay, that works. That works, too. Not too bad. Alright. Pink Gold Peach, it's been a while. What's next? Jeez. Ruby Pauline, or something like that. Crimson Ruby Pauline, that's what it will be. I don't mind wasting the item ticket. That's plenty anyway. That doesn't necessarily mean I could spend it willy-nilly. Alright. Those watching on YouTube, Dr. Squatch minigame has been unleashed. Unfortunately, I don't have any discounts to give out, so still play if you want to. I think you just choose a number from 1 to 12, and boom. There you go. Do I have Cowboy Wario? I don't think so. Double check. First, let me see what's next. Game Boy Advance, Luigi Circuit. Okay. Let me double check if I do have a game. I was about to say Game Boy, I have no idea why. I'll see if I have Cowboy Wario. I don't know if it will be easier just to exit out, but I did it anyway. Let me see if I do. If you see him and I missed him. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, Cowboy Wario. Yeah, I do. Alrighty. No, how did I not notice that he will be right next to? Alright. And surprisingly, I think that's my way to go. Cowboy Wario. So good call. I'll just raise them up just a tiny bit. Alright, Wiggle Wednesday. You know how this can be. You need some encouragement. Wigglers away. Summer. I mean, it is summer. Just wait until the summer tour. We'll get some ideas. So I know a lot of you guys likely would suggest more swimsuit outfits. I'm not opposed to it, but surprisingly, you know, we only have two, I believe, which is Daisy and Rosalina that have swimsuit outfits. Big reverse race, alright. Yes, I'm aware. But thank you. Oh, I forgot that it starts right away. And my least favorite frenzy. Like I said, at least I could cut through off-road. Alrighty then. Yeah, shame that I can play as Wiggler. But I could be a gold Dr. Squatch. Gold me racing suit with Dr. Squatch on it. Got Golden Glory. Like the soap that I was carrying earlier for the FIFA game. That is amazing that it's an official sponsor. That is amazing. So, of course, you know, gotta make Dr. Squatch. Oh, that'll be... okay, never mind. That works all in my favor. Yeah, I'll show you to you, basically. Once again. So this is basically what we have. Let me zoom out a little bit. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, so that's basically what we got. I don't know if I could go. I think this is basically the closest I could ever make it. Yeah. Or it starts fading out in existence. But yeah, this soap right here that you see, Golden Glory, that's the FIFA 26 official Dr. Squatch limited edition soap. Gold Kellen clay. So very happy that I have this. So yeah, I think that's something that I'm actually definitely proud of having. Hello, Neo. Welcome, welcome. You missed out on the news today. We were just explaining the things that happened to me and Jazzy. I think Jazzy already told you the story, didn't she? That man, basically the man, yeah. It's unfortunate that something like this, not necessarily on the house, but that I would say my mom got scammed twice, majorly, you know. It's a bit unfortunate, you know. But I can't necessarily foretold what would happen next. But yeah, it was like a couple $1,000, and it is honestly a shame. So stairs that got right now Jazzy's house. Oh man, they're no longer very supportive, because if you notice on the photo, those who are watching earlier, so you may have noticed there's no like guardrails. Now is way before that it has been taken down, those wooden stairs. And I don't know, oddly it reminds me of Ed and Eddie, when Eddie got grounded and they took down the stairs, so he's not able to get back up. That it is disturbing, but imagine removing all of this. Imagine if more support beams, basically, that keeps the house in whole, were to be removed. You know, likely the house would come down with it. So that's another thing that was worrisome. And now the fear of just stepping on those steps, even though that it has been most of it demolished. Imagine just taking a step, and who knows if that would soon creak and you just fall in. Getting hurt is just the worst ever fear. Something that just no longer supports your weight. But yeah. level. Yeah, so earlier when I was starting up the stream, yeah, I just basically talked about it for quite a bit. Showed some photos as well. Jazzy didn't take much of photos, but some of our dealings with is just similar. Someone that you recommended, and it just turns out to be a con artist. That is the grand shame. Especially that's someone that you helped, and this is how they repay you, just by scamming you. That's just utterly wrong. Zero remorse and gratitude. I had a feeling that was what you were talking about exactly. Yeah. And I think it's just a common issue that, you know, not just by these scams. I'm aware how common likely this will be, but I've never expected to come forth. And the main problem is just that she thinks that, you know, she could get off of something, whether it would be her co-workers or just her friends in general, that, oh, this just to make things just look very presentable. And my mom could be in the same way, you know, just to kind of show off, and it just feels in a way kind of gloaty in some cases, especially that, you know, my mom was a nurse. Problem is, never went to school, but yet you land a job. That's not the point. It just kind of bothers me, you know, you're fixing up so much of the house. They're fixing up so much of the house. It's just kind of like a battle of whose house looks more expensive between the two. And I think in a way they kind of hired this exact same person, and boom, where that all that selfishness, that kind of showing off greed led them to. And none of us want to be involved with it. You know, you have nothing to do with it, honestly, but it's just like, it's their work, I'll let them be. And then never expect this to happen. That's what I can merely say for all of it. And there was times when, yeah, more unfortunate things. I'm sorry, Jazzy, if I had to bring it up at times, but the time that you've been ran over close to your house, it's just horrible. And on your way back home, so I just hate to also remind you of that. But a bare minimum was actually done, so it kind of feels strange that also a bare minimum has been done. Gosh, shoot. I noticed that I've used it way too soon. I should have been more patient on that. Please shall plan you, but yeah, it is an absolute shame that nothing just gets just no justice has been made. It's just swept underneath the rug, you know. And I'm terribly sorry that things just have to be that way, or ends up being that way. Kind of makes you question a lot. But would just say, simply just things get worse as time progresses. That's unfortunate. Fireball Frenzy. So let's see the second one come by. Oh, a third one, okay. Now you're just being too generous. I know there's like triple green shells, but imagine triple red shells added in. That'll be something. Easy to break down defenses. Oh, you have another mushroom. Look at that. Alright, double checking. Because the green's throwing me off. Okay. Alrighty. A green me racing suit and your Team Mario. It makes zero sense to me. Because initially, you know, green associated with Luigi's color should be in Team Luigi. Alright. Go Dr. Squatch again. Once again, the double red shell. Get the Gumbo. Got my blob on there. Not too shabby. Goomba takedown. Here we go. Now I got an idea. Alright. Not a bright idea, but it works. More Goombas down. Messed up a few, but that's fine. Point is, at least get the majority. And I feel like this Goomba takedown is a little too easy. Because we nearly doubled it. Alright. Not much of a selection here. But we're gonna go with Jazzy. In her Moo Moo Me racing suit. And another thing that bothers me a little bit. Why is it called Cal in the game, but not Moo Moo? On Mario Kart World. Going to bed, bro. Hope your situation improves. Good night. Good night to you, sir. Thank you so very much for dropping in. Wait, hold on. Could have sworn that said it's 307. Hold on. Am I tripping? Or it's just... No, it says Lodi 07, my bad. I'm seeing things. Sometimes it happens, sometimes. Sometimes unexpected happens. I think that happened probably. Alright. Not bad. No, it's itchy, sorry. Pineapples! What a surprise! And Jonathan. Which very few could call me. Yes, that is my name, but I prefer to be called Johnny than Jonathan. Only my higher ups would call me that. The boss is going to call me Johnny too. They have the right to call me, so. Well, where is he going? Didn't say where he's heading to, but I'll probably ask my brother where he's heading out. He's sneaking out. Alrighty, I am back. He was just heading to work. He didn't tell me. He was rushing. Yeah, that's just what happened. Alright. Oof. Just only SNES Mario for this. I guess that's what we're gonna go for. Also, I went to go get another drink. Mountain Dew Baja Cabo Citrus. It was, oh yeah, right there. It just randomly, I love how this one just randomly says Dew. Right there. Dew. Alright, let me just crack one open. And start the game. This one's ice cold, so... Goodness. That. So now we're in last. That shortcut didn't really help much. Definitely try to. You know what? Yeah, let's run it back. Goodness, that was awful. Ah, man. Ooh. I'll take third. That's fine. That was kinda cool. Could I get a pick of my Tobanashi? Hold up. Guess I'm doing this. Alright. I guess we're in, what would you call it? What would you call this, intermission? Yeah. Went to one of my friend's place, so that's the reason why my Switch 2 is still in box. Or its traveling case. So, yeah, let me just quickly take a picture of James's me in the meantime. So yeah, I'm gonna be side playing this. Can I hold on? Can I go into a new scene? Alright, I forgot, it's gonna send me to the void. Alright. Yeah, 1 second, guys. Just going on to Tomodachi Life Living Dream real quick. And while I'm here, I could probably get some stuff. A wrap dress outfit.
Be sure to stop by again tonight.
All right. I know this feels a little awkward, but don't mind me. Just getting some other stuff. Ooh, new colors of trench coats. Don't mind if I do. All right.
Welcome.
Shaved ice and tacos. I'm actually craving tacos. I'll just buy like 25. Yeah, I got tacos. And there's my me. You can see you can see my me right there. And they have tacos right there. So that's pretty neat.
Thank you very much.
All right, where's James's me?
K, the JR7744.
All right. Oh, he actually blinked. All right. And they showed up. All right. All right. One sec, I had to take a screenshot of this. Basically, I'm just gonna use my phone. Why not? That works. And I'll send it to him real quick. Surprisingly, it turned out a little crisp. All right. And I can move my Nintendo Switch out of the way if I could reach and it doesn't fall over. All right. There we go. There we go. All right, back to the game. Not too bad, not too bad. Smash Mall Driving is going so pretty well, actually. Darn it. Okay, I can almost get you. There we go. Slow down just enough to get you. Let's go for 30. All right. $34 is fine. All right. Oh man. Yeah, I'm feeling the heat as well, Jazzy. feeling the heat as well. It's a scorcher, I'm telling you. Sure, it's no longer 90 degrees, but right now it certainly feels like it. I think right now our currently the highest is 88 degrees now. It's slowly reaching its peak. So I can understand the frustration there. We've dealt with dry heat and we also dealt with humid heat, and goodness, the humidity on heat waves is worse. It definitely feels like the temperature magnifies when it's humid. I can't bear it. Either way, in both situations, whether it's dry heat and humid heat, I'm sweating and I'm very uncomfortable. I don't like that. Yeah. Alright, so far doing well. I don't think anyone's gonna stop us. Not too bad. All right. Don't have a trick cart for this, so we'll still go with Metal Mario. I think that we have this like 3 times already in this stream. Mega Mushroom Frenzy. Passed it already. That's fine. Ravioli with bread and butter. Ooh. You had me with ravioli. I do like ravioli. Fortunately, don't make it enough, honestly. And once my aunt, she's from another state, right, by the way, but ooh, she makes really good Italian food, and taught me how to layer up lasagna, and she made a parmigiano, and there's another I don't remember the name of the pasta. Yeah, there was another pasta that had a specific name, and I don't. It just the train went out. I don't remember the name, unfortunately, but ooh, she makes really good pasta. But yeah, necessarily I don't like store-bought pasta. That's already been, you can microwave it and stuff. I like to have like the raviolis like actually handmade. If I'm probably like too lazy to even get it myself or to make it, heck, I'll just go to Olive Garden. I wouldn't say it's necessarily close enough, but just for the feel of it. It's not necessarily authentic Italian food, but it's just like, at least it tastes good. And they treat me right. Oh, the interesting fact. The interesting fact when I went to Olive Garden, I went there before. I remembered. Goodness, I went there for like a date as well. At during the time when I was dating Destiny and not Jazzy. I did take Jazzy to Olive Garden before, but that's not the point again. The interesting part, went to Olive Garden and the server brought our food, and the fact that I said grazie, thank you, and they respond back in Italian, and I was like starstruck. I was like, oh wow, now that I love. And this person was fluent in Italian, so that actually struck me amazingly. Yeah, so Olive Garden is not necessarily authentic Italian food, but certain foods, such as chicken Alfredo, it's not Italian. So that's also a thing, But I said to myself, I don't mind it. If it's inspired, then they actually had the idea what it can be, And surprisingly, I said the same thing. My friends would actually like argue about the whole situation. It's like, yeah, and French bread is not French. And it's funny how they just bicker about that too. But yeah, French toast is not French. They would be like, something like that. They'll joke about that. Oh man, there was something in my mind and then it just slipped away again. Oh man, we're just talking about food and now I'm hungry. Yeah. I don't think it would come back to me. I just completely forgotten what I was talking about. Alright. Michael Jackson, Bowser. Do your thing. There we go. Then it turns back. Alright, just 2 more hits. Overshot. Never mind. There we go. 40 seconds to spare. Alright, is this the last one? No, but I had to, Had to use the ticket to unlock the last cup. And that's something I completely forgot. I'm terribly sorry. There we go. Oops, I forgot. Yeah, this is completely new. Alright. Let's go with... since that is a trick, we'll go with it. Yep. Yeah, to use my tickets too, I'll have that unlocked. Because we gotta finish everything. And then we'll move on to multiplayer and a bit of a recap for Tour Up. If you have any ideas for Tour Up, please let me know. I'd love to hear ideas. The thing is, this one's pretty quick. Finish under a minute. Alright, Luigi Raceway. Here we go. Purple Me Racing Suit. Perfect for Twitch, sorry, I don't know why I said Twitter. I think it was just like a message that I just popped in. So it got me saying that I do not like calling Twitter X, despite, you know, the changes, but forever will be Twitter to me. Wario Wasp. I believe I said that in a different stream and tour. I believe I said that in Spring Tour. I most likely have. But yeah, the Wicked Wasp. That is a good choice. I think I mentioned Flutter. That was also a great choice as well. Really bad frenzy at this point right now. And to me, that feels like a waste. Goodness. Here's Mario. The Volendam. Rosalina. Yeah, it says here's Mario. What is this, a Shining? Mario comes in with the hammer. Breaks a brick wall, basically. Yes, Mario! That's the situation there. Oh geez, I didn't see the other ball bomb. And that was pretty bad. Getting trampled over. Bad items too. I hate when I'm like close to last and they give me 3 mushrooms, including mega mushroom. Not very useful. Alright. Combo attack. Alright. That's fine. Either way, it's gonna at least be the same. Alright, and I believe this is the last one. Gold King Bob-omb. And then we got the Wild Wiggler, as well as, I believe that is the Wonderful Diamond. Alright. And with that, I believe my mom's back home. Yep. And unfortunately, yeah, I hear you. Oh, she needs help. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that. And I'll be right back. Likely I'm gonna go eat as well, so yeah. Let me put on my Crocs. There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn it on. I was still eating, surprisingly. And I just closed it by this time that I accidentally turned it on. I was like, oh, well, this is awkward. Yeah. Exactly. Very awkward. Um, just carne asada fries. My absolute favorite. And yeah, that's basically what I'm having technically for brunch. I'm still quite peckish, but surprisingly, I'll finish this in one sitting. Just like how Chazzy did before last time when I took her to my favorite place, for the very first time. And the fact that I told her this is my usual, and I never really say or specified what my usual was. So surprisingly, when Jazzy ordered, it was the exact same, and we were. That's immediate love right there. And it has my favorite things too. So, of course, the carne asada, sour cream. There's different types of cheese in here. Diced onions, diced tomato, and some guac. But of course, you didn't get it. You didn't see me to eat. So let me make sure that this is connected. And I believe it is. No, it's not, because it's not supposed to go like that. Weird. And somehow I cut myself right here. That's weird. All right. This thing is not loading up, so let me reset it. Jazzy, I know I saw the message for a split moment, but can you send that again? If you may. Because I know that it showed up for a bit. Yeah. Let me show you what I meant. Yeah, it showed up for a split moment, but now it doesn't. Yeah, there we go. When I was eating awkwardly, yeah. Okay, surprisingly, it's not displaying. So what on earth happened? Is this connected? Nothing wrong is going on right now, so let me see if I could connect it through. Nothing? That's weird. Turning white. That should work. Deactivate, activate, reset. It's not displaying anything. Wow. What on earth? Yeah, that's weird. It's not supposed to act this way. Put it back in. There we go. Now it's displaying. Okay. Now, I'm telling you, that was weird, and it disappeared again. Okay. What on earth is going on? Okay. You're joking, right? It's kind of glitching now? Okay. Yeah, it's glitching. I don't know why it's doing that, but I'm not gonna touch it. But it's strangely glitching. It's turning on, turning off, turning on, turning off. I don't know why, but not even touching it, and just I heard ba-doop, 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 you know. Weird. And the cables are fine too, so I'm just like, it's not my doing. None of the cables are being pulled or anything. Or loose. But just this once, I'm gonna disconnect it. Then reconnect the main one. See, that did anything. No. That one just decides not to wake it up. Deactivate and activate. That didn't do anything. Turn it off. Then turn it back on. It's super weird that it's not doing anything. Why? And why is it not displaying anything when I plug it in? Now it is. Okay, weird. Then not touching it. I'm so confused, honestly. If I hold it up, will it turn off? That's my fear. And all I did was just twist it. That's all I did. Since that I could go connected either way. That's the joy of just a lightning cable or a USB-C in this case. Alright, seems to be stateless again, so I think we're good this round. Getting rid of Sing. Oh, and blue shell too. Nice. And I was thinking of just setting my phone too. So, yeah. Also, I filled it in. I filled it up. So, yeah. Wish there was like a way for me to pour this actually. I'm just gonna drink it from here. It's tea, by the way. It's tea. Don't believe me? I actually have a photo. And I'll show it to you. Just pair this real quick. Yeah, just filled it with tea, literally. Milo's. No, that's all it. still smells like bourbon. But yeah, I was afraid that I was gonna get all messy with Mountain Dew. If I were to put this there, because you know, carbonation. And yeah, I don't want that. It's like putting something already carbonated on a carbonator, you know? So it's gonna end up being a big mess. Alright. And yeah, I'm putting it by the box. Not too bad. Let me just remove the clutter. Yeah, this was not too bad. The Crimson Sour Cherry Fanta. It's not too bad. Just put the cans over it there. There we go. Yeah, I guess the gold egg Yoshi would have to do. Hold on. Actually, yeah, that would be a better choice. Nice. I wanted, but like I said, it doesn't make me go any faster. So, see, I'm not. Well, in other games you can. But not too bad. Wasted a blooper there. Thank you. Dr. Watch knows what's up, I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm gonna probably eat this later. But yeah, I just made the order, and I just realized I dirtied my shorts with the what is it? Sour cream? Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, I kind of did. Oh, goodness. Alright. I want to go with something a little bit fitting. That's fitting. Oops. Somehow I just got locked into the pipe there. All drifting. Nope. Bad timing. Also bad time. Unfortunate time, I should probably be saying. Alright. That's gonna be a little bit troubling. Alright. Invisible wall just kind of prevented me from that. Timing on that. Ah. Still make it. Not too bad, huh? Alright. Well, this box right here, it's gonna be in the way of the game, so I'll just save it for a little bit for later. In the meantime, drink my tea. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. So. I promise you guys, yes, this is tea. I don't have bourbon. My friends do, and I only drink on occasions. And right now, this occasion is to drink tea. So, let me just open that up. Alright. And yeah, it's literally just tea. Spilling a little bit. Well, that's what's left. Ah, drank a little bit more than I thought. Good. Yeah, I don't want it to spill on the edges there. Should I pour it like this? I never had a flask, so that's why I'm wondering to myself. But yeah, gotta clean this up. And yes, this is just tea. All right. Challenges completed, 40. First place finishes, 66. Highest place score, 51,705. Playtime, nearly 8 hours. Most used course was Mario Speedway. And wins with most used driver is Mario Sunshine, 14 times. That is amazing. Honestly amazing. Alright. Let's see, we get off of the gold pipe. Ooh, could be something new. Could be something new. Not necessarily. It's Pauline. Alrighty then. Not too bad. And we got the maximum grand stars, I'll say. Continue. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Meaning that every challenge that we got, pretty nice. Currently, as you could obviously tell, Team Mario is still currently winning by a long shot. That is honestly quite amazing. It's something that I just wouldn't necessarily expect. And also going into 12th place off of this on my first run. Yeah, we'll just have to raise it up if we can. Alright. So let's replay on Tour Up real quick. So you guys could see that. Someone's great idea was an SNES pipe frame that it shows up two-dimensional on every side. Kind of like with SNES characters. And it would be great to have SNES Luigi included as well. So yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Lego Mario was a brilliant idea, as well as just, you know, a Lego standard. So that also would be kind of great with collaborations, as well as Lego Luigi. Yeah, I forgot what this one is called. Fire Red, I believe. And then there's Fire Green. I believe those are what they're called. Yeah, maybe so. Mario Bros. Circuit will also be a really great addition, including more Mario Kart World things into Mario Kart Tour. That's also really great, as well as the touring outfit. And I'm not opposed. We do not have the buggy there, so Tour Mario and Tour Luigi will also be pretty great. Fits with the Mario Kart Tour theme, and the world standards will also be great. Just for jokes, someone requested young Pauline, but dressed up as Luigi, as well as Donkey Kong, dressed up as Mario. So yeah, if you have more ideas, that would be fantastic, guys. I'd love to hear your ideas. Alrighty, 1 second while I load in. Yep, there we go, it's loaded in. Meaning I have to turn off my camera real quick. There we go. Alrighties. And guess we go with multiplayer very soon. We got a Kart point boost ticket, driver point boost ticket. Alright, a surplus of 250 coins from the Marshmallow. Item tickets 5, 1,000 coins. Glider point boost ticket, Kart and driver again. Another pipe. And the same thing, this time with cheap charger. We got a surplus of 250 coins. Glider, Kart, driver, 1,000 coins. Driver skill up normal, driver skill up super, driver skill up high end. 2 Kart skill up supers, as well as driver skill up super 2s. Another pipe. Okay, we got a bitty buggy. We got a surplus of 250 coins. 10 item tickets. Droplet glider, 250 coins again. A glider skill up high end. Kart skill up high end. And driver skill up high end. Alright. warship, I believe. Another surplus of 250 coins. 5 glider point boost tickets. Another 5 for Kart point boost tickets. And another 5 for the driver point boost ticket. Lemmy, which we already got, and adds a surplus of 400 coins. We got a driver skill of high end, and that is it. Alrighties. Let's create a room. Alrighty. So I'll see if I can call up a friend to help repair the damages. I didn't know that that he was a handyman, so that's pretty nice. And he also does the fixes, but since that my mom wants it like right away, that kind of I guess you could say scrutinized the whole deadline, basically. And worse becomes worst. And I'm glad it didn't escalate to the absolute worst. That, well, one thing as I already shown from the photos, that damage caused a short circuit around the kitchen area, and that's pretty far, as well as the rooms as well. So surprisingly, by the day room area, I had my charger there for a bit, and it fried. So I was like, oh man, not again. That was horrible. That was pretty bad. So luckily we now, someone gave me an extra brick as well as a new cable. So I was like, hey, thank you so very much. All right, 3176, 3682. That is the room code. All right, feel free to hop in if you may. Honestly, I'm really proud of having the flask. I actually kept the tea very, very cold. And yes, it is sweet tea, I keep telling you. Just because it's a flask doesn't necessarily mean it's only specifically for alcoholic drinks. And surely, you know, I have my morals. I will only drink on occasion, and I will tell you if I am drinking. Earlier, when I was watching the soccer game, I did take a Monster Beast, which is a hard monster. Yes, those exist. Alright, guess I'll just wait up for everybody. No worries. Oh shoot, I forgot to send a photo to Olivia, but I'll probably do it later. Because if I showed it already, it's gonna probably kick me out, you know? I'll just type it up, that's fine. Marquise, sup? I've been alright. Recently someone gave me an amazing gift. Obviously you know that I'm like hyper obsessed with Dr. Squatch stuff, and they have done really great stuff for me. Recently they a friend gave me something that's considered exclusive, which was a flask that is literally the shape of the deodorants. It's like a hidden. It's basically hidden, so it's like a deodorant in disguise, but it's actually a flask. And it was a TikTok exclusive item, and since I said I'm never gonna get TikTok, my friend said, you know what, let me get it for you. And I was like, oh, that's very nice of you. Don't worry, I'll pay you back. I did. Unfortunately, the deodorants ended up melted, because that was as a bonus. So the deodorant flask is now in my possession, and because of that, as well as the melted deodorants, the real ones, basically she got the refund, and I was like, you know what, just keep the money, no worries. The only thing guys I want is the flask, and that's technically just like, oh, buy the deodorants, you get a deodorant flask for free. And honestly, that was pretty great. That is pretty great. We're just waiting for a couple people more, and then we'll join in for the game. But I appreciate you guys are here. Hopefully the weather's not too hot for you. Alright, Jazzy's in. We're starting it up. Curious what kind of team you chose for this rally today. Alrighty. Ooh. That's no good. Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh, goodness. Got sniped in the air. That was pretty awful. Just disconnecting the... Oh, there we go. Disconnected the camera, so now that displays in the background. I'm thinking to myself, I probably would hide it away as soon as I get both my hands. unoccupied. What the? That just went right through my head. Alright. Nope, Gazzy got me. You know what? Just give her the win. Smeagol, sup? How's it going, my dude? It's a great day. I finally got a chance to use my my Dr. Squatch flask. Once again, thank you so very much, Olivia, for giving me that flask. It's an amazing, amazing gift. I was going to say, how can I ever repay you, but I just technically did. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry what happened to the deodorants. I know it was scorching hot. And yeah, Vanessa basically wanted, a sample, so I gave her that, and I kind of gave her suggestions because she doesn't like too much of like a floral scented Dr. Squatches, and I kind of suggested coconut castaway and some other scents, and she's like, but this one says men, and she's like, yeah, but who says that scent had to be masculine? Sure, there are more like masculine scented things, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. So I kind of gave her like ideas or suggestions. I should probably be saying. Oops. Set up a little bit. I basically said there are scents that I could highly recommend. Birchwood Breeze was one of them. Coconut Castaway, I gave a sample to her. Let's see here. I also gave her... Oh man, I don't remember. A Summer Citrus, Cool Fresh Aloe, Coastal Mist was also another one, and that's it. So yeah, it was pretty big. Ooh. Is he trying to hit me, I guess? Alright then. Sorry you were talking to me. I was in an ad break. No worries. I was stumbling when I was trying to remember what to say. But yeah, got a chance to use my flask, so that's pretty nice. Right now it's just literally filled with Milo tea. For freeze. Uh-oh. Blue shell. And there goes the lightning. Okay, I was afraid I was gonna get squished. Not too bad, not too bad. You know what? Orange me racing suit. Why not? It certainly has been a while. I rarely go for it. Here we go. Sometimes red shells could be kind of tricky. Even if it's on, even if we're on teams, there is a small chance that the red shells can hit me. And yeah. Alright, not bad.
Okay.
I'll just go with this because strangely fits. And the Waluigi mustache, why not? Alright, Jazzy went with someone from Team Luigi, that's alright. We're all amongst friends. Oh, Mimi joined in. Hello. Oh, nice. I still got the jump off that. Why did it make me go the opposite way? Huh. Okay. Mario Meat Racing Suit. That's just exactly how it started with the tier cut. Just want to waste it. What you guys do at least catch up. For some reason. I think the screen's a little bit dirty. And also, yeah, Destiny's messaging me right now. I'll wait till her later. I'm glad that shell didn't hit me. I was afraid that if I were to boost, there would likely be like an invisible wall or something. Alright, Jazzy, I think she got disconnected. Likely she got disconnected. That's alright. She went with the Wild Wiggler, so I'm assuming that it's on a slot. On something that she probably doesn't have. She probably doesn't have like the top ones. Sorry, scratching my nose is a little bit itchy. I think my allergies are kicking in. Well, like I said with the red shells, there is a chance that it would hit you, even if we're on the same team. Oh, whoever's behind, that's pretty bad. Yeah. I actually like that Jazzy chose Mario. That, Tiny Titan. Okay. Well, luckily I had this. It didn't do much, but at least it was something. No, no! Down I go. Oh, it's Jazzy. Hit it with the opposing team. She got 2 ahead. Oh no. Jazzy, go! Oh, okay. Saved by the frenzy. And I accidentally hit Jazzy. You know what, let's go with Wedding Mario. It's been a while. Let's dazzle it up. Kind of late for that, but surprisingly that got me in first, so sweet. Don't think I can complain about that. Alrighty. Don't know if this is gonna be the last one. Of course we're gonna play more. Yep, final race. Let's make this count. Kind of tests which one was faster. That was a shame. Yeah, still made it. Nice. What? There's no barrier there. Okay then. Interesting. Hey, way to go, Jazz. First place for you. That's nice. Alright, Nick, here are the final results. Beautiful. Alright. Just massaging my neck. That was definitely a good game. Alright. Let's go again. Alright. This time I'll go with the Cat Me racing suit. Ooh, we got Wiggler. Nice. Wild Wiggler. That feeling. I can feel myself sweating already from the heat. Oh, nice. It's not just one shell, but both of the shells. Not bad. Stretch. Not trying to stretch too much because goodness, I'll hurt myself. You know what? Let's go with Gold Mario. Yeah, and I personally don't like this gimmick for Gold Mario. I don't care it's the Mario versus Luigi tour, but honestly it would be probably better if Gold Mario was just its own character. Neutral from any competition. Because his ability just to suck in coins when they're near, that kind of sucks, honestly. And it's giving Team Mario that higher advantage. That just feels kind of cheap. Easy to win, you know. It actually does feel like a pay-to-win situation in this case. And honestly, I'm not up for that. I don't like that. That was deserved by Toadette, and then Toadette gets karma. Wow. Alright. You know what? Let's go with a candle. Candlelight Fright. Still got me. I was expecting it to bite. Oops. Not much of that big of a turn right now. I did make it. Oh man. Shoot. I am slowly feeling like a food coma. Like, the food is heavily packed. All stuffed into that one takeout box of carne asada. I'm starting to feel it. Ooh, starting to feel the Trying to hit me like a like a dart. A tranquilizer. Ooh, I'm getting sleepy. Oh, you have no kidding. Yeah, I'm not kidding. You have no idea. Sorry. No, that's what your favorite comfort food will do to you. Oh man, gets you all relaxed. Boom, tranquility hits tenfold, and boom, you're super sleepy. That's me right now. Gold Wiggler, why? Hakama Mario. I was about to throw it too. Not necessarily bad at something like. We're already crossed to the other side. Darn it. Well, that's fine. Team Mario has enough points to last him the years. For the years, yeah. It's the exact same. Alright. paying attention. Oh, geez. Okay. I was kind of curious of what Jazzy's posting, because since it's posted on both channels, I was curious what did she posted, and then, oh my gosh, this person made a perfect Skeletor in Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, and his teeth move like a skeleton. I was like, no freaking way, that's actually really, really cool. And there's a tutorial how to do it too. And it says, after great trial and error and me engineering, a fully functioning Skeletor. That's actually way past cool. The way how it moves his mouth. And the funny thing is, it actually looks like Pauline jumped over my shell. Hey, that's something. Go, Dr. Squatch, go! This is what I'm gonna call Golden Glory Dr. Squatch, and we already got the coin box frenzy, so that's amazing. Let's get those tokens. Oh, I ended way too soon. But I got it, that was kind of funny. Silver Me racing suit. Alright. Oh my god, it's on really nice. So far, so good. I also can't pick Gold Wiggler. It's a shame. Again. The fact that it spazzes out like that, it's funny. Alrighty then. Tenth race. The perfect hit right there. Yeah, I did it. It's like a rule. It's like a rule. You gotta release all your items before you cross the finish line. I don't know. The NPCs do that. Computers. Something about it just feels right. I believe this would be the last one. Nope, 11 freaks. My bad. Next one's the last one. There we go. I'll cut it. No, we go with Yoshi's. Why not? All right. There goes the lightning. And there goes the shell. Oh, the ricochet, nice. Nope, King Bob on me racing suit. Now takes the lead. Not letting that happen. Alright, not too bad. There goes the applause meter. Not too bad, not too bad. That honestly was an astonishing game. Alrighties. Don't know if any more people are going to be joining in. I'll probably do one last one, but I'm going to change up the room code so that allows me to ping other people. Team attack, why not? Because I want that to be a little bit more fun. And here is the new room code. Oops, I activated the wrong thing. Huh. Right, that should be deactivated. Should not be displayed. Okay, there we go. Now I can change it up. It is 6579 5377. Put a space so it could be a little bit easier. Alright. Then we'll finally ping everybody for the last time. I don't know if I should wait for a little bit for everyone to hop in with us. Mimi's back. Alrighty then. Nice, nice. Everyone is free to join. I think at this point it's going to be the last 12 races for today. And yeah, that food actually got me really bad. Ooh, I feel very, very sleepy. Like, honestly, I'm just racing, staring at my phone, and suddenly I could feel my head bobbing down. I was like, oh, I'm falling asleep while racing. Goodness. I could also say with the heat, but I'm like, yeah, I'm sweating a little bit. Temperature right now, it is 86. But right now it just feels like 96, honestly. I am already full of, yeah, I cannot add any more friends, but I appreciate it, thank you. I think we'll continue off here. Again, let's go with, you know what, let's go with the Blooper Me racing suit. I'll go with the Warship this time. Jazzy just shared some Comey Can't Communicate art. Cool. I really hope they have another season. We'll see. We'll have to see. Captain Toad because I haven't chose you. That worked. Last time it did. But I don't think I've touched the dash panel. Surprisingly. Not bad. There is no fire hopping, I just did that out for excitement. Got it. Feeling misleading. Same thing that happened earlier. safe. Never mind. Oh, it's just looking at itself. Actually, Google Buggy because it's the highest. Why not? Ooh. I didn't remember for that. But the game did it anyway. Red Bull Gaming, what the? Okay. Oh, it's yeah, that one scene from Withering Waves, I think it was called. Weathering Waves? It was the Cyberpunk collaboration. That one scene. And yeah, that got me teary-eyed, I gotta admit. Look, another blue shell. All right. You know what? Why not? Mechanic Mario. $6. Ooh, dashing rain. Triple bananas. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. You know, I don't think I've picked you yet. So why not? It sounds like they're watching the game. My brother, probably. Actually, it could be my dad. I don't know when my brother got back. No, he was working. I forgot. Yes, working. Oh, Coach is back. Okay, so over there. Fine sauce. Makes Zelda Temple even weirder. Honestly, I don't think we picked Penguin Mario today, so Penguin Mario it is. Oh, I know that Mii character. That's Ava. Ava's creator, I think. No, I'm 100% certain. It's the username is like Gazoogaloo. Gazoogaloo. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, the artist. It looks like it's fan art by someone in Japan. That's it says Tada Hijame. Not bad. Really nice art. Dr. Peach. Eventually, I now could see in the future that we're likely gonna get a Mario Dr. Squatch soap. There might be a possibility. There might be a possibility. Think about it. I know it kind of feels like a rivalry, and I think it is technically, between Old Spice and Dr. Squatch right now. No Man Jack is an obvious rival, because they're also doing the exact same thing that Dr. Squatch has been doing, but it kind of feels like a Nintendo and Sega kind of situation between the both of them. Although not necessarily I haven't heard anything of No Man Jack. But I have seen some kind of shade thrown in between the two Old Spice and Dr. Squatch. So the fact that Dr. Squatch had collaborated with Sega to make the Sonic the Hedgehog soap, which I've ordered, and of course we have already seen Old Spice been making the Mario Galaxy soap from the movie, the Super Mario Galaxy movie, of course. It definitely now feels Nintendo versus Sega situation. Nice. Down I go. Alright. Darn slipstream. That boosted me a lot quicker than I expected. Ooh, lightning dodge. Not getting shocked this round. Wonderful. What timing? Alright, final race of the day. Then I can rest. And finish up my food. And then I can go to sleep. Yeah, I'm telling you, it definitely feels a bit like a food coma. And yes, me and Jazzy usually would finish that in one sitting. But trying to set up fries are just my absolute favorite food. Because I love the way how this restaurant in my city makes it, and I became such a regular, you know? So that's also another great thing. Alright. Final results. Way to go, everybody. And I dearly appreciate those who have joined in today. Let's fire up the 30 pipes. The first 10, here we go. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get anything good off of this one. That's 3 rubies in it. A quick ticket. Another 5 rubies. 3 star tickets. 10 rubies this time. 3 Kart point boost tickets. 2 glider skill up supers. 3 star tickets. Alright, a surplus of 250 coins. A vampire flyer. Alright, that's a surprise. And that's it. Alright, second 10. It's a gold pipe, so likely we might get something good. Quick ticket. 2,000 coins. Don't mind if I do. 5 rubies. Alright, Shy Guy, that gives us a surplus of 400 coins. Alright, 1,000 coins. Alright, surplus of 250 coins. Quick ticket. 500 coins. Item tickets 10. Star tickets 3. Alright. Nothing really good out there, so that kind of fooled me. Alright, and the last 10. Blue Royale. 1,000. 5 Kart point boost tickets. 5 Kart point boost tickets. A surplus of 250 coins. Glider points cap of hot normal. A quick ticket. 500 coins. Another 500 coins. A quick ticket. 1,000 coins. Alright. Yep, that's a lot. Definitely great. Alrighty. Let's see here. Believe I have you. A silver warrior. Do I? I do not. It is 30% off, so I might likely pick it up. There we go. A black shielded speedster, sorry. Do I have you? I do, just level 1. Alright. Alright. Mario Golf, I can finally get you. That's the SNES outfit. Nice, nice. And the last gold pipe that we could purchase. Here we go. It's a swooper. Alright. Not too shabby. Alright. I will get this. I'll get that. This as well. Alrighty. You know me, I definitely need to get this going if I want to be back in tier 99. Yeah. It might be possible, but I'm not too sure. I'll give it my best if I could. Alrighty. For some strange reason, think this signed me out. Yeah. For some reason it would not let me. Oh, never mind, it would let me go in. Alright. Hold on. That was weird. Last time it would not let me. Yeah, like what are the chances, you know? Alright, give me a second. It's not showing up. Is it doing that thing again when it just blacks out? Yeah, it is. That's weird. It's connected, but it's not. Goodness, why is this always happening? Now this is a new problem. There we go. No sound. Of course. Deactivate and activate again. There we go. I don't know. I don't understand a pickled herring, honestly. I just don't. Well, I think that's the only thing I need to really collect. Yeah. Alrighty. But until then, guys, I think this would be it for the stream. Yeah. Also, I forgot to mention earlier. Yeah, that photo right there. Let me see if I could pull it up again because it disappeared on me. But yes. Olivia gave me this. It's amazing. Honestly, amazing that she got me this. The bag smells like bourbon. That's all I could say. Because that's where all the melted bourbon got on. So that's the reason why my flasks smell like bourbon. At the same time, the meal that I got, also a Supergirl meal from KFC. And this is what's inside. Jazzy also got one too. I think she has the keychain. And what's amazing about this, it came with every sauce. Because I haven't been to KFC in such a long time. So when he asked me what kind of sauce would you like, I was like, what do you have? It's like, you know what, I'll just give you all of them. So they gave me the newest sauces for the Supergirl movie promotion. You got the Lobo's Wild Ranch, you got Supergirl's Solar Honey Mustard, Rufai's Ruthies, I think. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, sorry. I'm not much of a DC fan. Sweet Chili Revenge. And then, of course, butter and honey packets. So those were also pretty great. Eventually, I will get Grounded 2. Just waiting for it to release. And join the Kiniak Club. That's basically all I could ever say. Those are my stories for now. Here are some photos of the Dr. Squatch deodorants that I recommended for someone. The scents, Mountain Meadow, Coconut Castaway, Coastal Mist, Fresh Falls, there's one right there, and the Cool Fresh Aloe and Summer Citrus. I recommended those. Yeah. And yeah, this was just me at the car with the... Yeah, the construction was also going on as well. And that was something. And I'm just waiting. The car just disappointed. That's all I could.
Hello,
ever say.
everyone. Here's a national.
And some memes. Sorry about that. But yes, another comparison photo here. Yeah, those are nice. All right. And yes, filled it up with Milos. So that's pretty sweet. So yeah, that's all I could ever say. Well, anyways, guys, I guess this would be it. And thank you so very much for those who have been watching. This has been honestly great. Really great. Great to stream. A lot of people have kind of showed up a lot earlier. And that's honestly the greatest, the best thing I could ever ask for. So thank you so very much for you guys. Well, anyways, without further ado, I'll probably just finish up my food and yeah, and also charge my phone. It's at 13% right now. And next stream on next week for Mario Kart Tour, 100% I'm gonna show off the Sonic the Hedgehog Dr. Squatch soap. You know, 100% I'm excited for that. So yes. Until then, guys, I want to thank you so very much for watching, and I'll see you next time when I'm streaming this again. Alrighty. I'll catch you later, everybody. Good one, safe one. Remember to stay hydrated. Remember to keep on squatching. Remember all the good times that occurred today and soon will occur some other time. All right. Take care, everybody. Goodbye.